Hello. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Draconig. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to another Timberborn stream. This is gonna be interesting. I have played a bit more with the Iron Teeth, which, like I said last stream, isn't a faction I generally play at all. It turns out automation does make them a lot more enjoyable to play. With the you can automate the breeding pods, for example. That is a huge thing. And it was also my first time using the transport system. Because here we have zip lines with the Iron Teeth, they have the tubeways, which are pretty cool and have their own advantages. But yeah, I have been further in that game than I am here. So I'm probably gonna get stuff confused and be like, oh yeah, we've already unlocked this, or let's do this, and it turns out I can't do it yet. But hopefully it should be fine. And yeah, this is our colony from last stream. We have also, I've set my monitor to a 16:9, actually in Windows, so we shouldn't have the issue where on load the UI gets put back to widescreen, or the whole game, and then you can't see anything on stream. So that should be fixed. But yeah, we have this colony. We had dynamite already, which we unlocked, I think, right at the end. I haven't used it much yet, I don't think. We had this little system here for the bad tides, where we can close it, and basically the flow is not strong enough to overflow when we close. So it contains the bad tide here, and then when we open, there's not enough that it's a problem, it just dilutes. But yeah, currently it's still completely manual. We have the pump switch and the sluices closing switch, which are pinned on the UI as well. And over here we have our little town, which is currently pretty small. One thing I did enjoy with the Iron Teeth as well is the building design. They have the row houses, which are 1 block wide and 2 block deep. But they go 3 and 4 respectively, I think, blocks tall. And so you can put a bunch of them, and you can basically make a skyscraper looking skyline, which is pretty nice. Here it's going to be a bit more, I don't know, rural, fantasy looking, I guess. But yeah, we have this little housing complex here. The science. We had these things, the geothermals. Some power over here. Eventually we're gonna tunnel our way through here. And yeah, we had unlocked this thing as well, which is an ancient aquifer drill left by the humans, or the humans, as they say in this universe. And there, that was basically it. I had this small power thing here. And I think at the end of the stream, I was definitely thinking about making this properly with the dynamite. We can now put the power shaft underground, which is great. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the tapper shack we had unlocked. I planted these pines here, but we have to wait now until we have actual resin. And did I unlock? Nope. So we need 800 for the wood workshop. 800 science. And then we'll have treated planks, which we can use for actual automations, like the weather station. The population counter is interesting because here we need paper. For the Iron Teeth, they need metal parts, which are the specific to their faction. Instead of going directly to metal with the Iron Teeth, you can get metal parts which don't require power to make, like this one, for example. And they're used in a bunch of earlier game recipes because their whole thing is being industrious. So that was pretty fun as well. I did not remember that. I don't know if it was always the case, because the last time I played Iron Teeth was years ago, literally. So But yeah, should be fun. I don't remember. Yeah, day 3, so we had a bad tide or drought not too long ago. So now we should be set for building. What was this? More lumber mill, okay. So here we have a smelter. We're currently... Oh, that's something else we needed to do, right. Because we had these runes that they give you early game on this map. Now we're gonna need some more. Now the actual mines, there's one over here. There's one over there, that's pretty far away. That's also far away. That's also far away. So... yeah, they're all a bit away. I don't know which one I'm gonna go for. I also was gonna build this reservoir over here. That's gonna be something to do. For now, I do need iron, so I think I'm gonna come over here. Unless... This one's further from the city center. There's more of them, it feels like. And they're closer to the industrial zone, so... There's also these, I guess. You know what, these actually are pretty easy to get to. I'll go with these. Let's see... Something like this. I'm gonna do is wait because they're really good at getting stuck behind stairs, although... Actually, you know what? Do the platforms first. And then we're gonna add a scavenger or 2. We do have enough beavers. The optimal path would probably have been more like over here. So that there's less going down and then back up like this. It should be fine. Hi Void! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Got to be spotted. Yeah. It is me. Right, over here, because we have the source directly, the water seep. I can't... Well, actually, no, I can, because the sensor is an arm. The contamination sensor. Yeah. So I could build it over it. I think it should work. Hopefully. Yeah, that should be good. We could make it now, actually. But it's 400 science, right. Yeah, definitely don't do that. Because I need this thing still. Right, this is a mess. That's the first issue here. Over here we had... That room was reserved for more lumber mills. Now that I have dynamite, I guess I could dig this out so that we have only solid ground and then build the underground. Although that's gonna cost a lot. Yeah, 1k to unlock. Here was the gears, the paper. Actually, I can trade like this. I guess I could continue the lumber mills this way instead. Yeah, good to see you too. Cute outfit, thank you. Yeah, I'm still in my my Christmas outfit because I don't have a normal one. Because I'm an idiot. And it was so close to Christmas, I was like, Slum, I want a new PNG, can you make me a Christmas outfit? Though in retrospect, I'm not that much of it. Well, I am an idiot because it's completely unintentional. But I'm also having a redesign right now. So if Slum had made my new PNG, like the regular one, and then I would have a redesign, that'd be kind of silly. So it's probably a good thing, actually. Because I'm still generally going to be the same, but my clothes are going to be different for the regular outfit. Right now we're not going to need more planks. We have a fourth one here anyway. So yeah, I think we also don't need more paper. Yeah, 219, we're good. That was mostly for the windmills, the wind turbines. Now this one transmit power from the side. We don't actually need this shaft. I can, yeah, have an underground shaft over here. Do I want to keep this pile here? This is kind of a mess. I'm gonna need to keep it here somewhere because it needs power and I don't want to make power lines going super far. So I'm trying to think. We're gonna have the planks, the gears, the treated planks over here. Oh, speaking of that, I also don't have any place where I'm storing the pine resin, so I'm probably gonna build those over here. And for now, have a small metal thing over here. That's temporary. That's probably the best idea. Also, I completely forgot that I had space over here. It's kind of a waste, but it's whatever. So yeah, for now, I can do something like this to transmit power underneath and then go on the other side of the path as well. Looking forward to it? Yeah, I'm so excited for it. Let's see, power, vertical, vertical, vertical. Build a bunch actually. And because I don't know yet how it's going to be arranged, Oh, hi, Ricey. Hope you're doing well. I'm going to bed very soon. Just wanted to say hello. Thank you. I hope you're well. Also, why do I still... Hello. There you go. You get a proper shout out. Because I forgot to apparently make the bot do it for you. But have a good night. I hope you sleep well. Do I rebuild this elsewhere? I don't know. For now, I'm gonna... Well, yeah, I'm gonna focus on the treated planks. Metal can stay there for now. So power shaft. Do this. This one here. It'll be post because we don't need mini gears, but it'll just transmit power. Timberborn is such a fun game. Hope you enjoy. Oh, I definitely do. I've been playing it since the demo, before early access, and one of my favorite games of all time now. And yeah, version 1 is really fun. So let's see, you gonna come. Okay, we have the planks here, which we use for gears as well. What I might do is just build it, like, remove this offset, which I don't even remember why I had this in the first place. It looks cute, I get. Well, it could look cute. It looks disorganized right now, but you know what? Make bad choices that I regret later. I guess I don't need a platform. I can build over this. So just to hide this, I'm gonna put a tree. And then on this side, I'm thinking I might want the... Oh wait, no, because the resin is gonna be a warehouse. Now these, do they transmit power anymore? I don't think they do. Yeah, they don't anymore. But I'm pretty sure they used to in the past. So... what I'm gonna do instead then is continue this. Going this way. And at any point we can dynamite this and go off of that, I think. Yeah, it's a vertical power shaft there. I still have to build this one, this one. Do this, and then that way if I change my mind later on, I can just build something there instead of the warehouse, and the things are already there. That's hard to say. So this is gonna be pine resin. Actually, no, we do have 158. Where is it? Where did I? It's not in here, is it? Where the heck? Oh, it's over there. Why did I put it over there? Oh, did I? Oh, I might have intended to make the power go through, but we don't have tunnels yet. Yeah, it's definitely going over there now. I'm gonna empty this one. Did I unlock the... Yes, I did. Of course I did. I could put a valve over here. Formerly known as sluice. Actually, am I even gonna need space here? Because we're just using the bad water. We're gonna eventually need extract. To can build like over this. I think it should be fine. Here's another bat tide. So I think what I'll do is something like this and see if it irrigates enough on this side. Oh, we can temporarily stop this, that's fine. Da, 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 da. I guess I'll build it if we need it. What the heck? Where's the alert? Did you hear it? Wait, why is it muted? Do I need this? I'm not sure. But hi! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, you sneaking in, yeah? Oh, I'm definitely hearing the follows. Hopefully you're not hearing them twice. Oh, I am hearing them twice though. I think. But welcome in, everyone! Hi, Alice! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Why is Ephonia a baddie? I don't know. Well, welcome in. Hi, everyone. Hi, Minion. Hi, Sloth. Hi, Anne. Hi, Moxie. Hi, Bri, Bim, and Duck. Hope you all had fun with Alice. I'm currently playing Timberborn, the Beaver City Builder. And I am digging a small canal right now to see if I can irrigate this area. But yeah, it is cute. It's really like comfy looking. I love the vibes in this. It's not like a hardcore city builder, but it is so fun. If you like building anyway, if you're like the more creative type of player, I think this is a great city builder. But as you can see, it's very vertical. So you can dig canals, dig tunnels. You can build on platforms and stuff. So all you can see right now, I've built myself. Well, technically, my beavers did. Why if when you're rocking an X-Mass outfit? It's because I needed a new PNG with like different type of expressions. So it could be like shy or annoyed when the man comes in and does the Studio One command. A lot of like different expressions. And of course, it was close to Christmas, and I was like, okay, I could get a normal model and then, be normal. Or I could get a Christmas outfit, knowing I would not have any budget to get a normal outfit when Christmas is over. And of course, I decided to be a dumbass and, get the Christmas outfit. So now I'm stuck with it until my new outfit is ready. But yeah, it's fine. I'm just a Santa streamer, Santa VTuber. But yeah, and if anyone needs to do some self-care, raid and run, that's okay. I appreciate lurkers as well. And yeah, I hope you have fun with comfy Timberborn. So yeah, right now I'm trying to irrigate this so that I can plant more trees. Are you gonna reach even? No, you're not. I think I can spare the workforce. Just do this. Oh, you're clipping. I don't want to build a platform. It's fine, we'll do it like this. Really hungry, so I'm gonna be lurking for a bit. Yeah, definitely go get food. But yeah, if you don't know Timberborn, it's basically, yeah, a beaver. Like, it's the post-apocalypse. Humans are gone. This is all that's left of them. As well as other stuff, like this red water over here. And the beavers have taken over. And they've got out of the water. And they started building like humans did. But hopefully without the same fate. Currently no one knows. And we also have bad tides, where sometimes the normal water is replaced with the bad water, like everywhere. Because our only water input is from over here, I should actually close them. Wait. Yeah, target height 0, that's gonna... So now we're closed. As you can see, this water is turning red now. Thankfully, this water source doesn't have enough pressure or whatever to like overflow. So we're just containing the bad water, and when the bad tide is over, it'll just dilute in here. And it's fine. The beavers can take it. So yeah, that's how we're surviving for now. And we have this one, which apparently, that's something I did not even realize, is not affected. So the aquifers don't have the bad tide problem. Oh, but they stop. Okay. Unless... No, we do have power. Yeah, they just stop working, I guess. During bad tides. Which is better than having them be, infested. Infested? That's not the word. But you know what I mean. So yeah, I'm gonna... I guess from over here. Do this. Down here I'm gonna use valves so that I can discharge water from the bottom. And then we're gonna do this. And that's gonna fill up with water. A big part of the game is right now we're having a bad tide, which means we're not getting normal water anymore. There's also drought, where like everything runs out. And so they get longer and longer, and you have to stockpile water by building dams, digging reservoirs and stuff like that. I still have this, which is when I thought the bad water was eventually gonna flow over, but thankfully it did not. And there you go, bad tide ended. Now this is flowing again, and over here I'm gonna wait a little bit for normal water to really dilute. The physics can be a bit weird with this, so it's gonna stay red, but technically I think the... Actually, I think you can cheat a bit currently. If I grab the... It's not really cheating, because it's not like it really affects the game, but if I grab the contamination sensor, even though I haven't unlocked it... Oh no, it doesn't show. I thought it showed in real time in the UI. Unfortunately, we can't... Oh, wait. I can unlock it now. Do I, though? Do I? Yeah, sure. Right, so even though it's not built, we can actually see the measurement. I'm gonna set the threshold to 0%. So it's not diluting more than that, apparently. It's at 25%, but now we can open these again. Oh, that's gonna be an issue, though. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. But for now, let's open the sluice. So this is gonna dilute, and these pumps have a filter anyway. So the only thing that happens if bad water reaches your pump is it reduces their efficiency. And basically the more bad water you have, the less good water they can filtrate from it. So eventually they stop pumping. But it's not gonna like contaminate your beavers. The only way to get contaminated beavers is if they actually get in contact directly with the bad water. And it needs to be above a certain threshold as well of contamination. But yeah, this is going to be a bit of an issue because if it's not going to go back below 0%, like these are going to close, but then they're never going to open again. I guess I'll keep the sensor just to see during the bad tide what it actually measures. Like, was it going above 25%? And then back down? Guess we'll find out. Because if that's the case, we can work around it. So over here, we're now making the shiny planks. Treated planks. Which are going to allow us to unlock more automation, like the weather station. Do I? I guess I could also close it based on if we have a bad tide or not. You know what? Sure. Now where can I build it? The place where you build these doesn't really matter. Well, some of them, like the contamination sensor, yes. But otherwise you can place them wherever. I think I might make a mast just for this one. Because why not? But I still don't know where. I put it in the middle. I feel like that's going to be too intrusive. I'm not going to be able to build stairs to climb on the platform, though. But I'd like to make it an actual part. Instead of just hiding it somewhere. Especially because it has like a wind vane and stuff. If I build it here, I'm gonna need stairs to get on top of it. We don't have spiral stairs yet, so I'm basically gonna have to do it like this. I think I don't need to build more. We should be able to do it. So if I go to automation, weather station, and build it like this. Now we just wait for them to build it. Oh, maybe do this as well. I think it shouldn't have been fine anyway, but never know. So over here we now have this, which does irrigate, so I can plant more trees. Which the lumberjacks cannot reach, so I'm gonna turn these off. Although, well, we're gonna have to wait until the trees are grown, so I guess for now, keep your normal jobs. And these are making resin, so that's good. Which makes sense, we already had a bunch last stream. Yeah, planks are slow to make though. 3 hours for one. Okay, this is built. This is a typical Timberborn problem. They are very smart, but they are not very smart. Full of regret. Come on, go. But there we go, now we have a nice wind vane over here, weather station. And so this you can activate during temperate weather, droughts, or bad tides. In my previous game, what I did is I only built one and I set it to temperate, and then I used a NOT gate, which inverts the thing, the logic, so that it would be on when it's not temperate weather. In this case, I don't know if I need... Yeah, because I probably want to turn off my pumps. So... I think I might do the same again. Hi, Newt! How's Timberborn 1.0? It is great. I'm having fun. There's a few like quality of life improvements, and the automation is going to remove a lot of micromanagement. Even though right now I'm using like the manual method with the pumps, it's still already such an improvement because you don't have to go one by one and turn them off. Because you can have like a lever like this, and then you can pin it to the UI. For example, I can close my sluices wherever I am. And yeah, now I'm doing the first bit of real automation. with the weather station. I'm gonna use a relay, which is basically your logic gates. I don't know if I want to hide it somewhere. Maybe under here. So this is gonna be temperate weather. What the heck? And then with this one, what I'm gonna say is when it's not temperate weather, and I'm gonna call it not temperate weather. So as you can see, it does explain to you like what the different gates do. On if one input is on. I would even like go further because it can be confusing for newcomers if you've never done Minecraft Redstone or programming or things like that. I would say on if only one input is on, and maybe like if they can have like a underline thing, or like if only one in italics or something, which is a difference between XOR and OR. OR is like on if any input is on, including if both are on, but XOR is exclusive OR, which means it's on if one input is on, but if two are, then it's not on anymore. You have a pass-through, which I don't know what it's used for, but it is there. Maybe if you want like to check a condition from somewhere, but you want to rename it for a specific purpose to be clearer in the UI, I don't know. But anyway, in my case, I want not, which is going to invert basically the output. So when we have temperate weather, this one is going to say we have... and actually I got... Because what do I want to control with it? The sluices. These don't really matter because you can pick which one is on and off. So really I could say during temperate weather and just invert. The pumps though, these are only on, right. In my case, when it's not temperate weather, I want the pumps to be on. Can I automate the lever? No, okay. So I come here and I say... Well, in this case I do want during temperate weather, right. So what did I use the NOT gate for then? I don't remember exactly, but anyway, for this case, actually this is gonna work fine. I'm gonna do this and then pause them again, because currently I only need 3 running. But now we're gonna run when we have good weather, and when we have a bad tide or a drought, they're gonna turn off on their own. And the way you do it, because this was already selected, but if you don't have automation, it's gonna have an automate button, and you click here and select whatever you want from the sensors that you've built. So when we have temperate weather, we turn on the pumps, and yeah, for the sluices it doesn't matter because you can pick which one. So I can say when it's temperate weather, and these should, yep, go together. So right now the target height is 0, which means we have reached the target height already by a lot. So when you set the target height to 0, it's basically going to stay closed. And so right now what I want to do is invert them so that right now during temperate weather we have the sluices open, and whenever temperate weather is false, this is going to turn off. These are going to go to off where they're basically closed as well. So when we have a drought, it's going to close, and when we have a bad tide as well. Technically during the drought we don't need to close it because it's normal water, it just stops flowing, so it might be better to even not close it, so that it keeps flowing into this basin, but it should be fine here. But yeah, I don't remember what I used the NOT gate for my previous game, because I played a bit with the Iron Teeth to try them out again, now that we have automation. They're a lot more fun to play now than they were before. Although I don't know what they were like right before automation dropped, because the last time I played them was years ago. Pretty much like close to when Timberborn first released. So I don't know how much automation changed them, but I do know that the breeding pods, for example, are definitely better now with automation. Because you can have like a population counter, set it to your target population, and then it will turn off the breeding pods until you have you're below your target, which is very handy. But yeah, I did... What did I do? I had the sluices, I had floodgates for the bad tides. But those, once again, I used temperate weather. I had the pumps. Yeah, I don't remember what I needed the NOT gate for. Maybe I did use the NOT gate for the sluices or the floodgates. And because I didn't think of, oh, I can just invert the values here. And so instead I used the NOT gate. I don't know. But either way, this just inverts whatever the signal here is. How's the timbering going? It's going well. I currently have this colony, which hasn't died yet. Funnily, we had to reload, but only because I built a thing that was useless. Because initially I thought when the bad tide was gonna come, we'd have to flush it away. And so I built a big elevator, but there's not enough pressure to go up, so it was not doing anything. So I reloaded to get rid of my giant boat elevator looking thing. But yeah, aside from that, no reloads, everything has been pretty smooth sailing. Timberborn 1.0, I remember it as if it were just a few days ago. Me too. Feels so close. Do I? Because we're really not making much. We do have all the power we need. It's really just because we're slow. I think I'm gonna make a second one. That's a lot of dirty water? Yeah. It's all around us. But thankfully there's no like interaction with us. I was worried because at the beginning of the game on this map, they're all turned off. And then they turn off after a while. And so I was like, okay, so they're all gonna turn on. And eventually somewhere, there's gonna be too much of it and it's gonna overflow somewhere. And come to us. But it did not happen and I don't think there's any more of them, so... It's a pretty safe map. It's just unusual because you can't get water power because you have no river. I'm kind of questioning how to deal with a bad tide other than making a new channel for it. That's basically the way. Depending on the map, sometimes you have a setup made for you where you just have to like dam a small portion. But yeah, basically you put like floodgates or a sluice, which are now called fill valves. And when you have a bad tide, you close it and the bad water gets redirected elsewhere. Right, over here we're not gonna build anything if I don't give him a path. I wish these had a button to demolish them. Or like we had a shortcut for specific tools and buildings. That's something I still wish to see. Like for example, my R key is unused. And I'd love if I could just press R and have a path, for example. It died, yeah. Had to sneeze. So now we have this. I wish we could change the color depending on the state. Instead of it being like just turned on when it's on. Have it be like red when it's not temperate weather anymore. This one I could, for example, say when it's hidden, so it doesn't really matter. But when it's not temperate weather, then it's gonna turn on, and at that point it's gonna light up red. Gonna be like ominous for beavers coming up.
I'm timed. When will they finally feed
me Smoop? Hi Maple, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So this thing is currently not plugged to anything, and I mean these are gonna open and close based on the bad tide now, based on the weather overall. But I'm curious to see what the measurement is gonna be during the bad tide, if it's actually getting capped at 25 and then not coming down. Smoop. There goes the water. So now you can see it turned off, and these, as a result, are now on the off setting, which means they're closed, which in the case of a drought like now is not really like optimal, but I don't think it should affect us anyway. And you can see the pumps turned off because we're stockpiling water, and hopefully it should be enough. So I want this water to stay in here rather than keep getting pumped until it runs out, because we need it to irrigate. If this water in the little lake runs out, these are gonna die. Unless it's not long enough, but these have a drought resistance of 2 days only, so I have to be careful. Trees are generally fine. We have like 11 or something, 13 for pine, 15 for oak, yeah, 11 for birch. But with the food you have to be careful. I mean, the dams work until the clean sources start spewing the bad tide for a couple of days now. Yeah, basically with a fixed dam you can't really do much, but what you can do is unlock the floodgate, which is in here. And at the beginning you're gonna have to do it manually. Basically you place it and then you adjust the height to the maximum to close them when you have a bad tide. So hopefully like you'd have some kind of channel where you can close it off and have the bad water run somewhere else. On some maps you do have to build a lot to avoid it. And in the case of this map I can just let it stay in here, which I'm thankful for. Because it'd be tough otherwise. Would you recommend this for someone who's not familiar with city builders at all? I think so. It's not like the hardest one, honestly. It's very creative. So you're definitely gonna lose at some point, your first few games. But eventually you get used to the mechanics and it becomes more a game of like trying to be creative with how you handle the water and just making pretty little settlements like this. It's really good if you like building stuff, if you like vertical building like this, because all of these are individual things that I've just built myself. Like this is one lodge, so we've built 6 here, 6 there, platforms and stairs. And you can like put, for example, trees on top of platforms and make pretty like places to live in. If you like playing with water, because you can dynamite things, dig canals, tunnels, build dams. So all that creative stuff, if you like it, I think you'd enjoy this game. For like hardcore colony management players who like play, Rimworld at max difficulty or Banished, I don't think this necessarily like fits the bill because it's not a super hard game. Which is why I like it so much, because this to me, like, for me, it scratches the same itch as Minecraft, where it's technically survival, but it's not super hard and it's very creative. I like making pretty places, basically. Funnily enough, like, lore-wise, this block is the same size as the Minecraft block, because these are beavers. So they're not human-sized. So this is 1 meter. So this will be the size of your Minecraft door. Basically. Which is funny to think about, because you tend to see this as like human-sized. And I think that came later, because for example, these don't make too much sense if that's 1 meter. Because it's supposed to be like skyscrapers or something. Or like remnants of them. But yeah. And it's funny because it's for 1.0 that they actually explicitly now say meters. And for example, you can measure by doing this. And you can see this is 1 meter. Before that, it just said like 0.00 without a meter attached to it. So it was like kind of up in the air. Maybe these were big beavers. But now we know they're normal sized beavers. I do like the concept of playing as beavers. It's very good. Yeah. They're so cute. Like you see them go here to swim. Or like lounging. Eventually we can build zip lines and they'll fly through the air. This is my favorite thing. The rooftop terrace. It's so comfy. But the beavers can stand on hind legs, so are they smaller beavers? I'm not sure. To be honest, I don't really have any concept of what size a beaver is, except for smaller than human. Look at the babies. Stockpiling a lot of food. That's gonna be an interesting thing as well. I'd probably, because this is gonna also become a reservoir, I'm probably gonna have farming over here. Maybe some farming here as well. I'm probably gonna dynamite this thing. 80 to 120 centimeters from head to tail. And if this is like, if we can get them on an actual block, maybe slow down the game. Try to time it. I suck. It's fine. So if this is 1 meter, they're like, yeah, around 1 meter from head to tail. The sacred rock. It gives us water. And this is why we're not pumping anymore. It's getting pretty low. And these are still short enough. So, and that's going to be the biggest thing here. Is not going to be the stockpiling of water that's going to be hard. It's going to be keeping the water in this lake so that everything around it doesn't die. So currently, like I said, maybe I won't have a canal if I can avoid it because I want trees. So if I have a canal, that's less space for trees. But I think once we have this built, it's gonna run down here. We're gonna try to build this one. And then I could have a channel coming this way. Holy Rock of the Lake, what is your wisdom? I'm drying up, you stupid! Thank you for your wisdom. So now we have water again. The pumps are going on their own. I can remove... well, both of these really. Don't need them anymore. Also, one thing that's fun is I did get to try the speaker block, and you can actually have custom sounds in the folder. So you could create your own alarms for everything. Like have yourself, you know, say, alert, water level critical or something, and just have that play in the colony. Although one thing I did notice as well is that the sound, you can have it set to positional, so that it's like in 3D, or just playing in your headphones as if it was music. The positional one was really glitching out quite a bit. Like sometimes I was pretty, like, not differently over it, and it sounded really loud. But then I was like right next to it, and it was here, and it sounded like it was completely in my left ear. Which is like, I think it's based on maybe what point you're orbiting over, I'm not sure. But the positional audio was kind of strange. But in my case, I probably would not use positional audio in any way, because I'd like to hear it no matter where I am, have like an alert sound that lets me know something's happening. So, didn't bother me, but yeah. But it's cool that you can load your own sounds. This one I still don't know what the use case will be for. Arms of dynamite underneath it. It's like, I'm not sure how that's useful, because generally in this game, like, you only dynamite stuff if you want to change the terrain, and you can just, you know, place the dynamite and then press detonate. So yeah, I'm not sure why you'd want to automate the dynamite, but it's interesting that it's there as an option. Bad time comes as the air horn sirens start playing. Isn't the dynamite always armed? Like it doesn't have enough switch. Yeah, basically when you place it, you can just detonate it. Once it's built. Actually, I can... This one right here. Oh yeah, now that I don't need this, I could place like a bad water sensor here. And use that instead of the... So use this instead of the weather. So yeah, there's the dynamite. You can simply press detonate and it'll just explode it, basically. So like a reason for automating it, the closest thing I can think of is if you have maybe not the resources to build a proper dam and you see like an opportunity to redirect water if you break blocks, but you don't ideally want to do it. And so you just like prepare some dynamite with a bad water sensor while you try to work like a proper solution. But if the bad tide comes before you can handle it, then that's the last resort and it does it automatically for you. I don't know. That's the closest thing I can think of right now. But I guess it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, so it's cool that it's an option. Now, what would be funny is if you could rig a your actual structures, because you can only dynamite dirt, like floor, ground. But if you could rig your like your dams, then not that I know still what you could really do with it, but you know, the idea of having a dam that potentially you can have auto destroy when something happens is kind of funny. But I don't think there's a way to destroy something automatically. Almost done over here. Well, almost, not really, but it's getting there. Once that's done, we're gonna have a big water reserve over here. I should probably have built a dam though. Because the way I like to do it is have the sluice at the bottom. When I say sluice, I refer to the fill valve because it used to be called that. I like to have this at the bottom so that I can have like a... Essentially, whenever this gets too low, it fills it up. But at the same time, during the normal season, I'd like this to be... This to fill up, essentially. And overflow into the thing. And then when there's no flow anymore during a drought, then it stops going over the dam. And this just releases the water when it's needed. In case of drastic overflooding, the dam explodes. Yeah, maybe. But yeah, unfortunately you can't do it with an actual dam. Unless they change that. Yeah, missing ground below, unfortunately. Though that wouldn't be very practical because it would take up space. But it would be fun if you could, like, in here say automate. Or like, I don't know, have a way to rig it with dynamite and then automate it. And have it explode when, yeah, if you have a big overflow. I'm probably gonna build a dam here. And then fill this up. Might unpause this one. Oh, we're missing quite a few beavers. It's time to build more houses. We have 7 kits. So... Oh, but we do have 9. Are we not making babies? Are we not happy enough? We do have a little contemplation spot. Where did I put those actually? There's one here. One there. You have 3 injured. Wet fur could be better. Campfire as well. Contemplation spot. Okay. More lanterns, more roofs. So let's see. Contemplation spot. We do have a few here as well. You guys just need to use them more. Here, have another one. Yeah, wet fur. Now this is definitely going to use water. That's something I might want to turn off during bad seasons as well. What I might do is build another one of these specifically for bad tides. Although it is pretty big. So I'd probably find another obvious place to build it, probably. I don't know. Almost done here. Once we have this blocked off, I'll remove these blocks here and replace them with a normal dam. I'm going to sit at 0.65, which is the height of a normal dam block like this. And now because the water is higher than 65, this one is closed, which means the water is going to start building up. I met a cow, her name was Jessica. We got married, but then she died. Hi Lex, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I miss Jessica. It's pretty slow because we only have this. That's a sad song, yeah. Was improvised while I was making music. I found a guitar sample. I just started singing and then Sunny made it into a proper song. Well, I made it into a proper song with Sunny. Well, I say proper song. It's not a full song. It's still a short version, but... Build a dam. Damn, I mean damn. Yeah, you're damn right. We're starting to stockpile quite a few dynamite sticks. That's good. We don't have much scrap metal anymore. Probably because I forgot to finish this. Eat, you fools. This I was gonna build more water wheels. Currently it's making 900 something HP. So initially this was just to protect ourselves, because I thought this bad water was gonna merge with other things and fill up and then eventually come here. But it didn't happen. Instead it's gonna be the reservoir. I could maybe extend it, although I probably want to use this for farming as well, so. Hi Hook! Hope you're doing well. Almost there. It's bad tide. There's gonna be the moment of truth. We're gonna see how much this reads. Actually, do I? How much was it again? 8 metal? Yeah, sure. Put it closer to the gate, the sluice. So we'll get a reading. Here we go. It is finished. Well, almost finished. But it is functional. Tomorrow, I guess. But yeah, now this is filling up. It's gonna overflow soon. And there it goes. And that way, now it's overflowing. It's gonna still fill up stuff, but we're building up a reserve here. And when we have a dry season or a bad tide, it's basically gonna stop overflowing because there's gonna be no more flow. But this one is gonna just look at the water level downstream, and whenever it's below this height, it's gonna fill it up a little bit. Like that. On this side, I also want one. And I also want it to be a valve. Oh, did they change this? That's a nice addition. Can you actually... you still can't do this though. That might be as it was before. I think it does tell you like... No, I think before it used to not let you build if you had something in front, like... Or behind it, I guess. Like this. Which could be annoying because you'd want to build it sometimes and then break the block behind it. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Hope you're as well. Yeah, I'm good. I was actually feeling a bit unwell before stream. I was like, you know what, I want to play Timberborn. I've been playing Timberborn all day. And I really did not want to not play, to not stream, so here I am anyway. But I'm already feeling better. It was just a temporary thing. I don't know what happened. Waiting until they build this, so that they don't get stuck behind like earlier. And there you go, after that we'll get metal once again. I should maybe build a new house. We have enough food. Water is probably gonna need to go up soon. Here comes the bad tide. This is gonna close automatically because of the weather sensor here. This is gonna turn off. This is also gonna go to off. Now let's see, measurement. Hello? Bad water? Are you there? Well, so far the water is not very bad. Sorry you were feeling unwell though. It was fine. But thank you. Yeah, it's not going up. I don't, does it go up? Because I guess we got the 25% reading at the end of the bad water tide. The bad tide. Oh. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So now suddenly we have 14. Guess it took a while. Yes, it's gonna read the same on both, so I can delete this one. Was hiding. Maybe the the water seep, the holy water seep of the lake, is constipated a little bit. Right, unpause this. Right, I think I was designing this, which is why it's all paused. But the thing is now I don't know what I wanted it to look like at all, so whatever, I guess. I guess I wasn't even sure I wanted it there in the first place. That might have been it. But I think it's fine. Maybe put it a bit further back so that I can make it prettier. Yeah, because for these I put them kind of off the path so that I could have decoration in front of them. Which is not the thing to do if you want to be space efficient, but in my case I don't really care for space efficiency right now, so I guess something nice and spacious like this. If we have this, I can put a path here. Staircase here. Put a double platform, double. Should be fine. And then you used to be able to put bushes in here. Unfortunately, they made the shrubs like tree sized, which I do prefer overall. But I do wish we still had the old bushes. Hi Raiders, I heard this one at least. Hi Raiders, hi Turtle, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everyone. If you don't know me, my name is Zephonia. I'm a cat boy and I play video games on Twitch. I make music as well, which is usually on Wednesdays. And I'm currently playing Timberborn, the beaver colony builder. Hope everyone's doing well. What were you doing? Ooh, Core Keeper. I haven't played that in a while. I hope that was fun. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, I'm currently designing a little housing thing. And I was going on about how you used to be able to put shrubs in here. Actually, this needs to be a path, so I don't want that anyway. So this is gonna come like this. That's gonna be a bit annoying. I don't like having squares like this. But eventually we can have a spiral staircase and maybe put a bush here or something. So for now I'm gonna mark it anyway. Oh, actually I can already do this. And put, they did want more lanterns, so... Oh yeah, actually I could put one on either side. Hi Koopy! Core Keep, always a good time. Yeah, it is fun. Hope the beavers are doing good. Yeah, they are doing pretty well. Currently we're having a bad tide with disgusting water over here. But thankfully it hasn't been too hard, although it is gonna start getting more complicated because we need to refill this so that the plants around it don't die. But yeah, we have the new automation features with 1.0, so we have like the pumps turned off automatically, and same with this, and then the moment it stops it does this. Because the bad water doesn't accumulate much, it can just dilute, which is nice for now. Hi Grid! Just gonna be lurking today, not feeling well. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Hugs and forehead kisses. I also kiss your forehead. I hope you're doing better soon. And hi Luna, hi Pause, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Oh, I did unpause this. Was I okay to unpause it? Oh wait, actually no, we don't need this. Oh, we need this path. There we go. And then that should be good. On this side... Well, this one is a... No, it's a single platform as well. Well, you're gonna have a hedge. There we go. And then I'm thinking underneath we can maybe have hospital beds. Now currently I don't want to have them all open because we don't want to make like unlimited babies, so... Yeah, I'm gonna open one of them. The rest I'm gonna let them build but close them immediately. This looks very cool. Yeah, it is one of my favorite games. It's very like creative and fun. You basically try to survive the apocalypse and rebuild. And you dig canals, tunnels, you build dams. and try not to starve or die of thirst. Let's see, I guess maybe a good start would be to prioritize these. The rest can come later. I don't know if we're doing good in terms of water. We might want to move the pumps over there. Or, if I can do this before. Actually, yeah, that's probably good for the next goal. We have built these, so that's nice. So eventually water is going to flow through here. It's going to get discharged in here. And then we're going to have another dam so that it overflows out. One thing we can do as well is put dynamite here to gain some space. The nice thing is they can actually build from the top, they can build to any height. From the bottom, they have to climb though. So like if I wanted to build something here, I'd have to build stairs. But once they're on top of something, they can build down to whatever height. One exception though is these. Unless we've changed it. But like this and removing resources, like sometimes you want to remove dead trees. On more like vertically challenging maps, sometimes you're like somewhere and you want to build a staircase and literally the only place where you can is blocked by a tree. And like you can't destroy the trees from the top, which I wish you could. Since you can do that with building, I assume you should be able to remove a resource from up top. And I guess I also want the corners so that I can add a walkway on top. And then I'm already gonna blueprint. Oh, actually, before it's night. We do not want more babies. Not that many anyway. So over here I'm gonna extend this maybe to here. To start with, it should be okay. And I don't really care about the water level on the other side, so I'm not gonna build a sluice at the bottom. I'm only gonna build a dam here. Wait, I'm done. It's fine. Sure, make it 4. Then I'll be able to dynamite these as well. And same with this. And then these I can set to 3.65. And so that's going to do the same as these one over here, these ones, where this is going to look whenever the water level here is lower than 0.65 meters, it's going to discharge a bit of water. And in turn, whenever this is lower, these are going to open as well, discharging some water. And so this reservoir over here should stay topped up from the top. And it's only gonna discharge as much water as necessary to like keep the level that we need. So it's very efficient. And this is gonna come in handy especially for this, because we only have 1 meter of height. It's a single block, which means it evaporates pretty quickly, first of all. And if we keep using it, for example, for the showers, we're gonna suck up all the water, and then it doesn't matter how much water we have saved up in here because these are gonna die. So we're gonna want to do the same here and have a canal somewhere that goes from this reservoir to our little pond or lake. And whenever the water level drops below like 0.65 or whatever, we can discharge a bit from there. And that way all that water we can use just to top up this thing so that we can keep our crops running. Hi, nice! Cat! Welcome in, hope you're doing well. Torble raid, yay! Thank you for raiding with the Torble. For some reason, do they stop demolishing this for seemingly no reason? I'm not sure. Like they were doing it and then they just... Wait, are they doing what I... I'm not sure, honestly. But I'm gonna prioritize it. I'm guessing no Miku yet? Unfortunately, no. I'm actually gonna put a reminder on my desktop. New text file. Give the Miku back. There you go. Oh, well, hopefully I remember. Right, I needed to hydrate as well and stretch. So cool, no you. You're cool. A strawberry. I have strawberry water. Very tasty. And a stretch done. Wait, am I crazy? It's already been 2 hours? What? That's insane. I feel like I've been playing for like 45 minutes at the most. That is crazy. It's already been almost 2 hours. I was gonna say I'm gonna go to the toilet soon. I was like, I hope it's not too early. Well, turns out it's almost 2 hours. Insane in the membrane, yeah. Food-wise, we're still stocked up, so that's good. One thing that I forgot, like playing with the Iron Teeth, they don't have the efficient farmhouse, they have a normal farmhouse. And you need so many to keep the food going. I think I had like 10, which is crazy. Although we're talking by like 100 beavers, so... But it still required a few more farmhouses. Maybe, just maybe, unpausing this would help. But it's not the end of the world. We're building this anyway, so we haven't lost any time, but yeah. I need to stop forgetting to unpause things. Speaking of which, I can finally do this. Unpause these instead. You can reach all the way, yeah. Crazy? I was crazy once. Put me in the rubber room with the rats. That sounds like heaven. And I forgot to unpause. We have many babies. Or I forgot to pause, rather. I had the opposite problem here. Yay. Well, we better start stockpiling on water. Actually, for these, I'm thinking maybe I want to dig a little hole and have the water come from the bottom. Because they can't reach this far. I think the maximum is 2. Yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah. That 2 or 3? No, that's 3. Right? Because the thing extends below. Oh no, maximum depth 2 meters. Yeah. The iron teeth can go down to 6 meters, I think. Yeah. Can we be locked in with beavers instead? If you want so. If you want so, if you want to. Hi Kensington, welcome in. How you doing? There will be less space for farming. I'm not sure I want to dig a hole there. Although we are going to be using the same footprint with pumps anyway. What I'll do maybe is do it over here. That way we have like this area for farming here and this area for farming there. Oh yeah, right now this is not doing well at all.
Thanks to the power of Studio One!
Hi D-Man! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in with the raid. And hi Papa! Happy Sunday to you too. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, this is gonna need to be built before we can... So for now, what I'm gonna do is... keep it closed until this is built. Because I would rather have water here in case we need it for emergency. Go eat. We only have 20. Oh, you know why we're not making planks? It's because I'm stupid. Once again. But it's fine. Where do I build it? I'll probably dynamite some of that for the metal, unless I could even put it up there, I guess. Where's the mine we eventually want to go to? It's over there. So maybe the metal production will come here. I'll put stockpiles on this side, I think. So we're gonna need... this one for treated blanks, so that we can finally stockpile them. That would be a good idea. I don't know this game, what is it about? It is a post-apocalyptic beaver colony builder. You basically inherit the world from humans who have done an oopsie. And the beavers are now like the dominant species. And so they started going more like out of the water and building like we did. And they learned how to like have technology like us. And basically you're trying not to starve or die of thirst. And you have to build dams, dig canals, and try to like irrigate the land around you. And every so often you have like a drought where water runs out and you have to, hopefully you have stockpiled enough. And you also have bad tides where this water here comes out of your normal water supply. And so it's basically a game about building a settlement and playing with water, basically. And I'm currently building a big reservoir down here. Okay, this one is now full. You can see the water physics in action. Looks a bit off, but yeah, it is coming from the top. Now it's running into this one. And because this one has a target height of 3.65, which is like where the blue overlay is, until the water reaches here, this one is going to stay open. So currently that means it's going to stay open forever because, yeah. But if I wanted to stockpile even more, not that it's going to be very useful with a smaller river like this, I could do this. And then it's going to close. Although it is going to be useful because this one is going to start discharging as well. Well, currently no, actually it's also closed. So even if I keep it at 365, we should be fine.
Don't do it.
Because this one is never going to open.
It's not worth it for you. Remember what your mother used to say.
Thanks, D-Man. Sounds fun and complex. Yeah, it is pretty fun. It's very creative. If you like playing with water and building things like this, which is all like done piece by piece. This is a very fun game. Once you get the hang of it, it's not like super complicated. Although there is like a custom difficulty menu. I don't know if you can show that menu here once you've started the game, but yeah. You can customize the difficulty, make it harder or easier, so... I play on the default one for everything. Gonna lurk to eat, have a good dinner. Thank you for the lurk. Because you're a gamer. Yeah. I'm the most gamer that ever gamed. But it's written G-A-Y-M-E-R. Yeah. Guess we can decorate this a little bit. I did want... Oh, right, because I also want them to be able to... Right, no matter where I put the stairs, I'm not gonna be able to have them go both ways, so maybe... I don't know, actually. Gonna have to be asymmetrical, but maybe do something like this. 3 over here. Although I guess if it is gonna be asymmetrical, what I could do is this instead. That way we don't have like a bunch of squares on the path. And now we put a tree in the middle. And then we could have this go like here. Do we have medical beds actually? Yeah, we have 3. Oh no, those are hammocks. Oh yeah, we do have a hospital here. We don't need any more. Well, I don't know, but it's there if we need it. We have 31 unemployed beavers. Although right now we also have the pumps off. It's 7 days. The water might actually run out. What I'm gonna do... Close these. Wait, you can't... Oh? Hello? Wait, you can't pause the showers? Since when? I swear you used to be able to. Well, that's not gonna be good. How much is a shower again? 10 wood, 1 plank. Sorry, guys. They'll come back, I promise. Oh, it's missing one here. Come on, you could have finished the job. Guys! I guess I did put it after the fact. Yeah, I don't know if the water is gonna run out. I don't have a discharge. A fluid dump. It's only 250 though, so I could unlock it if we actually need it. 4K science from just these 4 huts. Actually, we could build a large water pumps. Because those have a depth of 4 meters, which is enough for this. So instead of digging down, that might be what I do. That being said, I'm gonna do what I said I was gonna do and go pee, so I'll be right back. You pee, they pee. Euphonia doesn't, unless the corner is clean. Thanks for the pee command that I always forget exists. Where's my screen? Here. Welcome back, thank you. A bit out of breath. Right, so I was building this. Oh, right. The water. A bit worrying. The food, a bit worrying. Okay, we're gonna need more farmhouse. Was this on stilts? Yes. This won't reach all the way either way. It's fine. So I'll build it here. I don't. Actually, do I? Oh, my keyboard, please. Do I build it this far away? We're only like gaining one tile, so it's not that much better. I think I'll just do this. So right now we have enough fields anyway, it's just that we're not harvesting enough. So priority off. Why did being make you out of breath? How hard were you being? I was being very hard. It has to go like over the wall and into the street. And then I had to run up the stairs. But of course that's only like a slight reason of why I'm out of breath. Right, and I guess I'll build the fourth one while I'm at it. Might as well. Because yeah, we have a lot of beavers now because of the accidental not posing of the houses. It'll take a little while. We don't have that much wood either. It's 12. It's 24. That's 288. We should be in the ballpark. Maybe I do want these to be sluices so that, well, I mean, eventually the water would not flow back. Oh, we might need to drain it though if something bad happens. So maybe, yeah. I am gonna do this in the end. And as a nice bonus, these are one-sided, so the water can't flow back in. And at the top have a few dams. Hi, little Pooh! How are you doing? Going well. We are surviving. Although, barely. Yeah, I'm currently building this reservoir over here. So that we can stockpile water. Okay, I could build pumps over here, but ideally I'd like to not have to build them and then destroy them after the fact. Oh hi, Koi or Koi? Is there an objective to do or do you make your own? Your objective is basically surviving. Other than that, it's, yeah, whatever you decide to build. It's a very creative game. It's not like super hard unless you make it in the settings. But yeah, you're just trying to survive the drought and bad tides, which come every so often. And so your water supply is gonna run dry, so you have to stockpile, try not to starve, which hopefully we can do a good job at. The food is still going down. Not super fast, but it's still worrying. Prioritize. Yeah, ideally I would not have this many beavers. I just had an oopsie. Also, now that the bad weather is gone, I can give them the showers back. I would leave the mess that has been made and make the world better. Pretty much. And outlive the beavers, hopefully. Trying to think right now where and how I would make the canal. Here is probably a good idea. And have the waterfall here. Thank you for the hydrate. Do that now. And the stretch.
Feel
thoroughly stretched. Yeah, we're not pumping the water fast enough. You're almost done, but I'd rather not risk it. But I also don't want to build more platforms. No, what? $20 gears, yeah, that's fine. It's basically free. Water. And prioritize. I don't want to die. Even though we're almost done here. But the thing is we have to build each vertical slice because of they're using this path. If I had them come down, then we could build it all like in a series or in parallel rather. But I don't want to build stairs and platforms, so here we are. Do you have a holding post? Yes, we do. Might as well make use of the the extra beavers. That would have been smart, but better late than never. Right, so the thing is, how do I make the water go? Because I could have the canal be at this height and then have a dam block here. But then it means whenever this water goes below, we can't feed any more water here. And I don't want to use a dump either. So I think we're just gonna have to dynamite down to that height. And then I'm gonna have to remove one of these. It's kind of annoying that it falls on this double thing, although I can just move it. Since we're gonna have to dynamite anyway. It doesn't really matter. Eventually I'm probably gonna have stairs coming down, and then we can lower this even more. Although, well, that would be kind of useless. Well, actually no, because once we unlock the bigger pumps... Yeah, those are 4 meters. So we're gonna have one extra block. So yeah, but that's a project for later. Another thing I can do, since we can't build in parallel anyway, I might as well use... Damn it. Hi Bells! Cutest dude, how you doing? Doing okay, nice. I'm doing good too, having fun with the beavers. Generally, I've been having a great time lately, which feels nice after the start of the year, which I will not describe. Although this weekend, I haven't slept much. I went to bed on Friday, well, technically on Saturday, pretty late, and I had to wake up at 11 for a Nürburgring race that I wanted to watch. So I woke up on a Saturday with 5 hours of sleep, and the race got cancelled because of snow. So that was fun. And then, despite only sleeping 5 hours, of course, my biological clock was used to getting to bed late. So even though I was tired, when it came time to actually sleep, I wasn't tired anymore. So I once again did not sleep much. Eventually my bio clock is gonna adjust and I'm just gonna sleep normally, but yeah. It might be why, like I said, like before stream, I was starting to feel a bit off. Might just be like low energy moment. But then it went away, so I don't know. Alright, so you, target height 0. This one is just in case of emergency if we need to empty this. But what we really want is to build up the water in here. So the water is going up in the stockpile as well. That's good. Now the thing is I have metal and I have gears. So I think it is a good time now to unlock the large tanks, which are a lot more space efficient. The small ones take 1 tile and they hold 30 water. These take 4 tiles and they hold 300, which is a lot better. But these, for 9 tiles, you get 1200. Don't ask me how they managed to compress the water into those physical sizes. But it is very practical. No Nürburgring sled race, no, unfortunately. Yeah, what did I say again? Oh yeah, the caterpillars sledding, like pulling sleds. I feel that though, having traveled a bit and not even being able to sleep in the plane, yeah, you arrive completely jet lagged and exhausted. Hopefully you can get back to normal soon. Yeah, I'm sure I will. I just like, I suck at having variable sleep schedule, I guess. So whenever it gets disrupted, I'm in for a hard time. At least you can then force the reset if you can stay awake long enough. Yeah. You have to manage though. Can you explode the TNT underwater? Yeah, you can. It is waterproof. Over here, I'm gonna, I guess, do this. And, well, I might as well build one here. Why not? Okay, maybe we do want to build this first. If we're gonna be along this, ideally I would have them like this, but like, yeah. It's fine. So, I'm just gonna make copies. So I guess we get 3. You know what, we can always flatten this way anyway. So I'm not gonna worry about space here. Just gonna do my thing. So, oh, we need space for the pumps though. And I guess, well, I'm gonna need to replace the pumps once I dig down more. Because you can't put TNT under the nozzles. So you have to remove the pump if you want to actually go deeper. Or what I can do is prioritize that so we can make empty space and stockpile more water. They're also faster. For like 3 beavers, you get 5 times more. So they are more efficient. They're more expensive to build, but it's treated planks mostly, which we do have now. So the thing is, I probably want them to be on stilts as well. Okay, you know what, for now, we don't care about doing the proper setup. We're just gonna have... Yeah, sure, we have enough science anyway. Just gonna have these. Will be enough. Oh, the bigger issue is gonna be this, because we still don't have the proper thing, and I can't unpause. I thought I would have time beforehand. Damn it. I'm gonna have to destroy these again, because I swear you could pause them before. Now you can't anymore. I mean, at this point it might be better, because I have a lot of science anyway, so it's not like... Like 250 is nothing. I'm gonna grab the fluid dump. And we're gonna build it somewhere. Okay, food is back to 1.2k, which is the max we can stockpile for now, so that's good. You know what, I'll do this and have the fluid dumps over here. I don't remember if you can tell, like, if they stop once it reaches a certain height. What do you need? Are you hurt? Yeah. We do have hospital beds. Yeah. So yeah, put the water dumps. We're gonna... These basically are manual water dumps. You have your haulers go and grab water from these and dump it back into the world. So this is to avoid this little pond because it's only 1 meter deep. We don't want it to run out because then the crops will die. So... And I feel like this is more doable than trying to build this. We still want the pumps because that water comes from somewhere, and yeah, I'm not sure we're gonna have enough in these. But yeah, since the pumps are gonna be on platforms, it means I already know I can put these over here. I guess ideally the stairs will come down That should be fine. Water. And then unpause one of them. Right now the priority is to build this. Let's see if the dumps actually dump, like all the time. Hi DK! How is Tim? It's pretty good. I am currently alive, so that's something. Now this just lowers, right? But because of that, this one is gonna keep overflowing. Right, I want this one to be unlimited actually. Keep the water flowing in and it's gonna flow out here, yeah. And yeah, we're having some good wood. Plenty of wood. Although we're using a lot of wood as well. We've just built this whole thing. It's gonna take a while just to bring the materials. Although we should have it by tomorrow, actually. No, I'm gonna keep the working hours the same. Materials are coming in, so we're almost there. So currently you are pumping water out of the lake to throw part of it back into the lake. Sort of. I'm definitely pumping some water from the lake, but currently the water is getting refilled by this. So this is when we want to pump it. And then we'll pump it back out as it goes down here. And this is off, essentially, in 0.8 days. We're also pumping some of it from over there. And now we have a whole giant tank over here. I'm gonna prioritize it. Hopefully you can fill it up and then these can refill again. Don't have much time. These we can pause manually, so worst case we can figure out what works best. And I guess this is kind of useless now because we're gonna have... If I need more pumps, I'm gonna build them like over here. Or worst case, build platforms here. So over here I'm gonna take my time instead to make the proper setup. Actually, don't build the platforms here. Instead, just go down like this. And the big pumps are going to be But I am gonna have to build the platform, so yeah, I do want to dynamite basically all of this. This as well. And I do want this to move back as well. Might even do this whole thing. We're gonna want to prioritize this so that it's closed properly. And then I'm gonna demolish this, dynamite the ground there. And go one deeper over here. Also with a channel so water can get in. Hi Shura! Can I be a waterbender? Yeah. I'm the avatar. It's kind of funny that they called it the airbender, but he does like all four. Anyway. Also, thanks for the stretch and hydrate. I'll do that now. You know what? I'd rather put all the chances. Remove the showers. Alright, I forgot to dynamite this. I could still do it and get that water in. I guess. It's gonna evaporate anyway, so... Do I unlock this? Oh no, I don't have extract. Okay, I won't be able to go there anymore. Well, that's fine, we don't really need to go there. Okay, 4 days I think will we be okay? That's not much water. They stop pumping it out. It's not that bad actually, we should be fine. I don't trust it. If I detonate them now, I can, well, but I'd like them to be able to walk there so that I don't need to build stairs. Gonna pump again over here. It's fine if this runs out. It's used for the trees, but the trees will survive. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. You can't purify the bad water sources. You can do stuff with them, but not make them release clean water. No, you can't. You can close them once you've unlocked these things. You have the bad water dome, which seals it, and then it can be opened when you want to release it. And this one seals it, and it employs workers to extract it. But yeah, you can't turn it into clear water. You know what, well, I'll wait for them to finish this. I'll explode these already so that I can build the proper pumps. And then although this one... we won't need the channel for now anyway. I'll do this. Oh, it went all the way around, okay. There you go, so that's the final depth, and now I can... Uh... 1, 2, 3. I'll pause this one for now. Not you, actually. So I'll build these 2 pumps and then I'll do the rest. Can't be reached. And hopefully it's the last time I build those showers again. Here we go. Piston 1 is still set to octane, so that's why these aren't filling up. It's because they're filling and then they're transporting it over there. Large pump. Yes. I build a straight wall. Why not? Might as well. This one I can already remove. What I might do actually. Do I keep this? Of the... Well, the sluice is going to be at the bottom, so it doesn't matter. Right. Yeah, I'll do it like this. Then have... So this one needs to go. Because there's going to be another pump. Then you have this sort of indent here. But I mean, honestly... I'd rather do this. Have a straight edge. Though we are going to need to... Okay, hold on. Because I can't tunnel. That's what's making it hard for me to think right now. So I'm going to need to dynamite these 3 blocks. Okay, so do it here instead. And for now, be cheap. Build a platform. So because I can't dig tunnels yet, because those are expensive, 2k to unlock them, and you also need the extract, so you need to unlock the centrifuge. Then you need to make the extract over here. I mean, I think I could do it now. I have a lot of science. but I need to do a bunch of building, so for now I'd rather... Though having said that, if I can avoid having to replace the dirt later on... Decisions... I need power as well. This should be enough. But this is a bit of a mess. I have not planned it properly. No, what? So centrifuge, 200 HP, you take it from the sides. So I could have it like this. Oh, actually, just remove this, yeah. Centrifuge. Platform. I'm gonna have to rebuild this whole thing at some point. For now, it'll do. Do this. Like that. And I guess I'm gonna need a tank as well. Yeah, sure, build it behind. Actually, every tile counts. This is gonna be for extract. And basically extract is something you need for like more advanced explosives like these. So you need extract to do the 2 and 3 deep ones. And you also need it for tunnels. It's also used, I think, for medicine, if I'm not mistaken. Herbalist turns... Nope, never mind. Paper, dandelions, and berries. It's used in the Agora, which is like a sort of forum. I swear it was used for something else, but I don't remember. The good thing about tunnels is that, for example, you don't have to destroy the path and then build the platforms and build a path on top, which means they can't use it anymore. You can put the tunnel and it's gonna detonate it and create a platform immediately, and the path is gonna stay. So here we won't have to do anything until we reach here, where we need to dig 3 blocks, or I guess 2. Then build the sluice, the same as this. And then we keep tunneling, but from the other side. Because if we don't build the sluice and we reach... I guess I can tunnel all the way and just wait here. Although this side is going to need... Actually, this side is not going to need anything, just a platform. Because the water can flow freely. That's advantageous because then we can hold more water, even if it's only a few tiles. So yeah. Doo-doo-doo. This is layer 1. And this at the bottom is also layer 1. It should be perfect. Right, we are making extract now. Just need to finish building this tank. We already have 20, so I guess here we go. Do you have treated planks? Yeah, 200. Almost there. There we go, we have a big pump. Which employs 3 beavers, and yeah, for 3 beavers you get 5 times the amount. Where we're stockpiling extract. Yeah, just to show. Right now it's night time, so not much is gonna happen. You can see we go and dynamite the path, and then it immediately creates a platform. Now this one is going to be a bit annoying though, cause we need to be under it. So now I have the big tank, I guess I can do this. And you know what we can unlock as well? The spiral stairs. Those are very useful. And one of the new additions for 1.0. Because normally, like with the normal one, if you wanted to make a turn while going down, you had to do it. I don't know if I have a good example, probably somewhere over here, right? Oh, I guess, yeah, this place. So whenever you want to go down, you need to basically have one stair going down, then this one, and then another one. So if I wanted a right angle here, I'd replace this platform here with a stair going down. But yeah, that's 3 blocks. You can do the same with a single... Well, I guess right here, no, because you're going down 2. So yeah, I guess if you're considering like going from this down to this level, then yeah, it's still 3. Or 2, depending on how you count it. But yeah, with a spiral staircase, you can do the same in a single block. But now we're gonna need to go under it and dig the actual tunnel. So a spiral staircase. Path. Now the question is, what do I do? I guess over here I haven't dug down where it's actually gonna be, so what I can just do is dig all the way. So tunnel down to here. And then when I'm ready, I dynamite this floor. This is gonna be right here. So yeah, by the time I build that wall, the sluice over here will be placed. So we should be good. Yeah, food is still stable, so that's good. Eventually we're gonna want a path, because I can't go like too far away from a path. And yeah, because I can tunnel, I don't actually need to wait. I can just do this and then remove all of that. And when I'm ready, I dynamite this last layer. These are going to be a lot easier now as well, because we have... I need to unlock it, but I have enough science. Do I unlock the double or triple? I guess the double, and then because I'll have to place a bunch of single dynamite anyway. So double is fine for now. Thank you for the lurk. The downside of tunnels is that they are slow. So, but in this case, we'd have to like dig the whole thing anyway, if we didn't do a tunnel, and then we'd have to build platforms and put dirt on top again. With you need to unlock an the excavator here, and then you can place dirt blocks again. This still has quite a bit. Ooh, drought approaching. So yeah, ideally before the drought I'll have this at least connected. And then that'll allow us to trickle this whole thing down into this. Okay, this is built, so I can remove... Guess all of this, we're gonna have to rebuild them anyway. Right, almost done. There we go. So now on this side, we build a fill valve. Needs to go where this path is. So we remove this one. No, not this one, this one. You can't remove platforms that have stuff built on top, but you can remove them if it's only dirt, even though you can't build dirt otherwise. Or maybe you can now, I don't know. Thank you for the Gigantify. Hi, Nagi. Excellent. I hope you're doing well. So build a fill valve here and say when it's 65. When it's below 65, refill. I have chicken and Sprite. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Sounds delicious. I think today we've made a beef roast. But I haven't eaten yet. I'm gonna have to reheat. Because it was around stream time, so... Not as delicious as a cat boy. Oi! Alright, it's built. Well, maybe the triple will have been, but I don't want to spend 1.2k now, so... Actually, because the drought is coming, just do this. That's gonna remove these. Also prioritize them. Yeah, beavers. There's our water here. Hello? The ghost water. Alright, drought incoming. We should be ready, hopefully. Okay, one last check. It's built. There we go. We have our water supply. And so now whenever the water goes below 0.65, it's gonna refill our little lake from this. And then as this gets drained, this is gonna refill it. So we go from the top. I guess right now we need to set it to... Oh, I guess any target, I'm gonna go with 25, because this one doesn't need to be very full of water. No, I guess for the flow, I'll keep just 65, which is the default value for all of them. Now this one is set to unlimited. So it's as if it was a single basin, which is fine. Although, yeah, the problem is this is gonna... Let's say 50 instead, 0.50, so that we don't waste every time it reaches 65. That should be sorted for now. These have no power because bad tide also stops during droughts. And over here, I'll have to see when they're actually working. But we're currently making 1256 from wind and geothermal. Of course, the wind dies down when they have to go to work. That's great, thank you. Very helpful. This one is actually going to evaporate the middle because we close these V's whenever there's bad weather, which is both droughts and bad tides. Technically we only need to close it during bad tides, but on the other hand we don't actually need water in here. We need water where the plants are, and so by only refilling the outside, technically, like in terms of efficiency, we'd probably be better off like doing a ring like this and then having the outer ring only being refilled. Although I don't know if it will reach as far, because there is like the width also affects how far it irrigates. A single tile wide, it doesn't irrigate very far at all, which is why I've set like a 3 square here, 3 by 3. Now I should probably stop these as well during the bad weather so that we don't use too much water, because this one is already going down quite a bit. But the thing is, when you have an emergency, like what I had to do with those pumps, is I have to come in here and actually remove it. There's no way to like unpause this because it just does the normal pose. So for these, what I'd like to do is a system with the logic. I will check for the bad weather. and pose them. But I need to be able to also tell it to have a force switch, essentially, force and pose. So what I'm gonna need... Oh yeah, I can tunnel now. Completely unrelated, but yeah, I can open this back up. So this is gonna be a bit more involved in terms of logic. I don't know where I want to build it, because the logic, like, that's something people pointed out. It's very visually striking, I guess, and some people dislike that. I'm also like, I wish I could have like a microcontroller block that does everything, honestly. Well, not everything, because some of, like, for example, this is literally to measure the contamination. But for example, the logic gate, well, I guess it is. It's right there. But they are like very visible. But instead of trying to hide them, because of that, I'd like to do like proper setups, like almost if you had like a maintenance room sort of thing. Now that that one is over, I can unpause this. So yeah, what I'd maybe like to do is put the logic over here. You could use the HTTP control blocks and implement the logic outside. Technically, yeah, if I was smart. I have no clue how that works. I assume they have an API documentation. Then I could use C# with my own like application. You could probably do wild things though, that'd be fun. But yeah, for this, I think I'm just gonna remove all of these blocks. Well, it is gonna bug me. Nope. Single one. Double. Nope. I know how to build. So, dynamite this. Then these two. They probably do, but what I understood was that one block essentially sends data out and the other receives. Yeah. I just have to read through whatever doc they have. It's one thing I mentioned the other stream. It'd be funny if someone made like a super advanced, like those like flight sim cockpit or sim racing cockpit, but you do it for like a Timberborn control room, where you have buttons for everything, like physical buttons to turn your pumps on and stuff. So I'm gonna remove these and this platform here. I'm gonna keep this one because I like the sort of half tunnel look. And I'm gonna have a staircase going down, and there's gonna be a control room here. I already have one flight control box with a couple dozen buttons and a screen. Oh, nice! Yeah, I've always wanted to get those SciTech ones for the HUD and stuff, like the gauges. But every time I looked at the price, I was like, you know what? I'd rather buy something else. The closest thing I have is SimHub for sim racing. I have my two phones, my actual phone and my old phone that I don't use anymore, and I put them on actual car mounts for the phone mounts that you put on your windscreen? I don't know. But anyway, I use those for sim racing as dashboard. And the Stream Deck also, very useful. Niche and nice hobbies, yeah. I'm gonna replace those with double platforms. Have a path here. I guess this is sort of a waste of space actually, so I'm gonna also move it. I guess I don't need a because I can remove. I can do this and then build the double platform. Also, I can do this, and these have high priority. Making sure. We have a lot of babies again. Not many workers. Stairs and a path. Though that's only one wide. It's fine, whatever. So now over here, I want my pumps. To check for bad weather, which we already have. Or check for good weather, which is when we're gonna activate. So I need a lever. This is gonna be emergency pump. Force pump. And then I need, I guess, an end. And a knot. Is there an advantage for tunneling? There is, like, you basically, if you wanted to go through something, like over here eventually, now I can do it actually. I want to have a path that goes through here. With tunneling, you can go straight through. Without it, I'd have to basically remove all the layers and then either put platforms and levees on top, the full blocks here, or unlock the excavator and the terrain block, and then I can put back terrain on top. But with tunnels, you can just go straight through. The only disadvantage is that it's slower because they can only do... There's only one block exposed at a time, so they can only work like in sequence. But yeah, they're very useful. And creatively, it enables a lot of stuff. Like this, for example, would have been a lot more of a pain if I had to dynamite the whole thing. And then I wouldn't probably bother with the overhang. So emergency force pump. We have the knot gate, so I want this one. Oh, those are switches. I am smart. Very, very smart. It's the relays that I want. So. Emergency... Wait, it's emergency force pump, EFP. Once again, I am smart. This is the end gate. The knot. So if not... Oh wait, but it is going to be on when the good weather is here. So all I need is an OR gate. I'm freaking dumb. I only need this one. Set to OR, EFP OR. I could even make it an XOR. That way I can also do the opposite. I don't know if it would be useful, but like if it is bad weather and we are not pumping, I can force a pump. And if it is good weather and we are pumping, but I don't want it, I can... Yeah, I'm gonna call it pump override. And this is gonna be pump override XOR. I think that's how it would work. So if I set it to XOR... Hello! Hi, welcome in Raiders! Sorry, I'm struggling. Mom at Cookie Box, thank you so much for the raid. It's so hard to tell who's raiding on my my main chat overlay. But thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, well, I don't know any of you, so I assume you don't. I'm so used to be raided by friends. My name is Ephonia. I'm a city cat. I play video games on stream and also make music. And yeah, today I'm playing Timberborn. How was your stream? Thank you so much. Yeah. Viva la Mamalusion. Nice raid message. What were you doing? Hold on, I need to switch to my actual OBS. If I can type. Why won't it let me do actually? There we go. We're playing too, so if I will keep it going. Oh, nice! I hope you had fun. I blew up a beaver. No! Always sad when that happens. But yeah, sometimes accidents are a thing. But yeah, currently I'm building this pump system with the new logic. So I am trying. So I have my pump override, which is my lever. So I have an XOR. So if temperate weather or pump override, then you can do this. Yeah, there we go, because it's an exclusive OR gate, so it needs to be one or the other, but not both or not neither. Whereas the normal OR gate can be one or the other or both. So because it's an exclusive, if it's already pumping and I turn my override on, it is gonna stop. And if I turn the override off, or like if it's not pumping and I turn the override on, it should start pumping. That way we have a switch for any scenario. And yeah, I expected to need more, but just the XOR gate is enough. Yeah. What map are you on? What is it called again? Is it Oasis? It's one of the ones that are marked as whatever it is. Actually, you know what? It shouldn't take too long. I need to save anyway. Because I actually would like to remember. Let's see. It is... Yeah, Oasis. This one, I think. Yep. And I'm playing on the normal default difficulty. She blew up a field of beavers? No. I was playing on Spillage. Ah, nice. Yeah, Spillage. I don't remember the last time I played on it. It is a fun map. Off stream, I've been playing with the Iron Teeth on pressure. Except I disabled the cores that they put in the map editor, so I called it no pressure. But it was still tough. Because this one, when the bad water comes, it's easy because it doesn't overflow. So I can just contain it and then release it and it dilutes. But on the pressure map, which I renamed to no pressure, when the bad water comes, it actually spills out of it. So the only way would be to create like an elevator and yeet it out. But yeah, I was just, I had just finished this reservoir over here. And yeah, I need to finish, I guess, the pumping station. For now, it should be enough. But I can add one tank. So yeah, currently my setup is, we have the industrial area over here. I've unlocked the tunnels. I have this for explosives production. It's a bit scuffed. I was starting to struggle with water because this started to run out. So I quickly did the extract so that I could tunnel. And then I have this reservoir which feeds into this one. And then from here I have a tunnel with a sluice which they renamed to the fill valve. So that way we can top this up just to keep the plants alive. And the showers, very important. So nice and organized. Mine is a chaotic mess. To be honest, I try a bit harder on stream. I often have a lot of very chaotic stuff as well. Like this, I would like to make it better. But generally I add stuff on top of stuff on top of stuff. I did a nice, pretty, like, living area, though. Yeah, and by the way, if anyone needs to, you know, raid and run, do some self-care and stuff, feel free. And especially you, Mom, because you might be tired after stream. So, I don't want you to feel forced to stay. But yeah, now I kind of forgot what I wanted to do before, which is the annoying part. Because I was not expecting to struggle like this, and so we had to quickly finish this, do the tunnel, and now I'm like, what was I doing before this happened? We have a lot of explosives though. Part of the struggle was because I forgot to unpose these, so we had a lot of beavers, which we quickly had to take care of. That was a bit unforeseen. I also need to empty these. I did need to look into the metal, but the closest mine is all the way over there. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. I'll be heading to feed my family. I'm a real mom. Nice. Have a lovely stream. Thank you. It was nice to see. I know how to speak. It was nice meeting you too. Really appreciate the raid. Thank you. I hope you have a nice dinner. Actually, food. Speaking of that, that is something I need to upgrade a bit. Because we're making more than enough now, but they probably want something better. So we could start with potatoes now. The setup isn't the greatest. Ideally, I'd have like maybe a river and have fields on the other side. And then the farmhouses could work on both. But I mean, to be honest, we're not harvesting all of it anyway. It'll be fine. So let's see. If I'm gonna eventually flatten this, I might want the farmhouses over here. Something like that. Time to learn and try to finish schoolwork. Ah, good luck! The beaver game is too good. Yeah. How to lurk. Yeah, good luck with that. Do I just put another staircase here, or do I turn it and make it like this one? Well, I mean, ideally I'd like them to be able to go straight over there, so I guess I'll do this. And then you can rejoin here as well. Right, this one was temporary anyway, sorry. I have to remove it. I guess I can maybe add it back here. Unless I put a hedge. Just to be pretty. If I can know how to use my keyboard, Jesus. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll do... I have these stairs now, so something like this. I also have dynamite, so maybe something like this actually. I'll have one staircase going up. This is a bit ugly, but I'll snazz it up a bit. Now the difficulty here is going to be that we're going to need to irrigate. But we don't have... I guess we have this water going higher. Assuming this can keep topping it up, we shouldn't have any issues. Okay, the farmhouse. Oh, actually, you know what? Remove this one. Although I guess I don't need a too wide river. But what I could do is put... Okay, I know what to do. Over here we're gonna have a 4x4 area. It's gonna be 2 deep. I could make it 3 deep, but I don't think 3 is gonna really help anyway once it starts going down. So you know what? Why the heck not? Might as well. Make it 3 deep. So basically I'm gonna do this and have a single little canal leading to it. So this is gonna be what actually does the irrigation. Because the width is important for irrigation. The wider it is, the more it irrigates up to a point. So by having a big area over there, I don't need to have a too wide canal going in as well, because this is already irrigated by the reservoir. What is coming? A drought? Okay. I guess you don't need to wait for it to start working though, so... Potato... do this. And I guess if we're planting potatoes here, we could have the grills over here. Remove these. I don't know what I'm going to use this space for. Because I'll probably have more trees growing over here. Keep the dynamite and stuff on this side. So yeah, this is probably going to be more trees. Over here we have an aquifer as well. It's 400 and... oh, it's pretty cheap. But you need 400 HP to run it. Yeah, eventually that could be useful. Ooh, I don't like this though. These things. Which I think were added in 1.0. Because I've never seen these before. Whenever there's a bad tide, these spew out bad water. In addition to the normal thing and your normal water source. So you better notice them. One way you can tell, by the way, pro tip, is these sort of like prints on the bottom of the map. So if you use Alt and mouse wheel, you can go layer by layer, or you can use this thing over here. Like this. And when you're at the bottom of the map, you can see the prints for everything. And so when you see those like grid sort of patterns, those are the drains. So I know there's some there, some over here, here. There's a few. You also have the aquifers. This is a normal source. This is an aquifer actually. Looks different from the human one. This is a bad water source. This is the geothermal. You can see the mine. So this is like a good way to find the locations of stuff. This one, I don't know what it is. Oh wait, that is also geothermal. Ah, so when you've built over them, it also changes the way they look. Here's the normal water source as well. So that's one way to find the dangers on the map. Such as these evil things. I should have done it before. It's fine, we have time. There you go. This one you can have none, and target height. Maybe 0.5. Actually, 65 is fine. Oh. Now we need to build the platforms. I'm gonna start with these first. Explosion! Irrigation also has a hard time traveling upwards, so once we lower this, it'll also irrigate further over there. We're just gonna have to be careful because this thing, currently we're safe from it, but once we remove this, it's gonna flow this way. So, I wonder if you can demolish these. Good question. I guess during this time I can... Oh, actually now I can test. So these are not pumping, my override should work the other way around. Yeah. Perfect. And if you want, you can pin it as well, so that you have it over here. I guess I'll do it for the pumps. That way you can just click on it, and you can click on the thing to go there. Food. Grill. We want to put the grill over here. Because like it's far away, but I'm not too worried about like efficiency because eventually we'll need a bunch of holders anyway. So I feel like I'd rather have the nice smell of food being cooked like in the city center. I might also change this and redesign. Because this is not going to be much room. I'd like to make like a mall. For them to get the food and stuff. So... could do it over here. If I put 2... we won't have enough for a stockpile. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Initially, I think I said I wanted a park over here. I don't know if it's happening though. Might have a small park over here. Maybe I do put it here. Then we are gonna have a square path though over here. It's a bit annoying. That doesn't help. How much is one of those again? 20. Is that going to be enough? How much do you need again? 0.1 wood every half hour. Yeah, you know what? I'll put 2 small wood stockpiles over here. Oh, we're gonna have the same issue here with the squares. Well, this one can continue like this, because the side is gonna have the potatoes. Oh, you know what? I probably won't... as I said, it's fine if it's far away, but I might as well. So put the grill... I guess like this first of all, that would help with the square path. Put the small pile here. Wood. And then put the warehouse on the side of the fields. It's a small thing, but might as well if it's free. So this is gonna have raw potatoes. And then the baked ones are gonna go in the mall. Which currently is gonna just be another warehouse, because... why did I put the door this way? Oh, maybe I wanted to eventually like dig only one out and have a mirror, okay. Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't think I want the warehouses on top of this. More like inside of it. There's gonna be a lot of dynamite and extract, although... You know what? I think I'm going to do it. Grab the 3 deep. Right, that's 2, that's 3. First of all, center is here, so we're gonna have 3 wide plus 3 for the warehouses. And I think I'm gonna go from this street over here. Well, it doesn't matter. Do this. So the plan is gonna be to have a 3 wide middle section with the path, the stairs, decoration, basically a mall, like a shopping mall, and then have the warehouses on the side, essentially, which is a design I've done in the past, and it was pretty enough for, you know, being warehouses. First potato harvest. Well, now that we've done this, we can also plant more. So we are also gonna need more farms, which is coming. I guess because this doesn't need to... Well, I mean, it's gonna be freaking expensive. So how much? 60 logs and 80 planks. Like, we can make it, but I'd rather not. I'll just have a medium warehouse, it's fine. Just like over here. And this is gonna be for baked potatoes, grilled potatoes. I need to give him the recipe, so grilled potatoes. You need to be set to obtain. Comfy sippy. Actually, speaking of sippy, I'm gonna drink.
I'm timed. When will they finally feed me smoop?
Thank you for the smoop. You know what? Sometimes I wonder if I should actually use the smoop one, because on its own it feels kind of pointless. Sometimes it's like, oh, it's a sunny voice line, and I love it, but you know. So sometimes I feel like I should have it for the hydrate redeem instead. That way it makes a lot of sense. Today I learned the cretins also eat raw potatoes. I was gonna first grill them to taste good to you. Wait. Do they actually, like in Timberborn? Do they eat raw potatoes? If so, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a quote from something or if you're actually talking about Timberborn. If they do, it's a very RimWorld kind of move. Or like, I hate raw meat, but I'm gonna eat it instead of letting you cook it. Another thing that's new is the gates. And now I'm kind of curious, can I, if I decided to blow only the middle, and I don't want to risk beavers, could I use a gate to block it? I guess so. In this case, I'm not going to do it. It would be kind of stupid because they wouldn't be able to cross anymore. But actually, also, you know what? Instead of doing that, put a normal one and prioritize it. And then I can detonate all of them and have immediately the right height. I don't know if anything flows out here, like to here. Because initially I put this because I was afraid that the level would go up here when multiple of those joined together. And that it would eventually like run into us. Oh, there's another one of those. Ancient aquifer drill. But I'm gonna build the third one immediately as well. I like that when you duplicate a ghost, it also like applies the construction priority and stuff. And same with the poses. So if you make something and pose it, and then you duplicate it, it's gonna be posed as well. Including if this house is posed, I'm pretty sure I noticed that. This one currently is built, but it is posed, so it can't be used. If I make a ghost of it, once it's built, it's automatically gonna be posed, I'm pretty sure. Because when you duplicate a posed building like this, for example, actually, is it? I think it does apply the pose as well. I'd need to actually test it out. But yeah, the like building picking is really good. Should have come sooner, if I'm being honest, but at the same time I can't really blame the devs when they've like reworked so much of the game to make it better. I'm glad we finally have copying. Same for like the settings. Actually, the settings do. That's why I'm thinking that. If I have a post building like this, for example, these are not the best example because they're posed because of the logic. But say I pose this, and I copied setting and passed it, it also copies the pose. So I think it also applies to if you actually build a new one by duplicating, I think it's also going to be immediately posed. That's also something I'd like though, being able to tell them, okay, once it is built, pose it immediately, which would be useful for the houses. So that, you know, this doesn't happen again when I make a bunch of babies when I didn't intend to. I'm not sure, maybe I just looked at the wrong patch that was planted later and thought they had eaten them. Maybe, yeah. Because I don't think they actually can. It would be funny though. We have grilled potatoes. Did their happiness go up? Not really. It did, 81 out of 81. We must have had the notification and I didn't notice. Still not enough contemplation spots. I actually removed some, so that makes sense. Same for the campfire, I need to add one. Do I add it here? I feel like it's gonna be too much. Or is it? Actually, it might look like sort of like a plaza. You know what, maybe... Huh. Actually, yeah, I think that's gonna look nice. Oh, wait. I was supposed to move the street later on. But I really like this. Decisions. Oh, the mold is gonna be... Oh, it would be... I hate when I see something better, but I've already committed. Because I was thinking the entrance of the mall will be lined up with the street. But it would be cool if the entrance of the mall was lined up with the plaza. So eventually there's going to be buildings here. So I guess it doesn't matter. We can have a nice building with a nice decoration and it'll look nice. It's fine. Don't overthink it. Also, another thing I can do. This. And over here, I have a staircase going up. Is there anything here? Nothing. I'm not sure I want to put anything in there though, because it would be a pain. I'd have to put the stairs here and then bleh. Although if I do intend to keep the terrain as it is, then maybe it's not worth it. Alright, we're done. Time for a big boom. From the center this time. Welcome to the new Streamoria Mall. So I think I probably want... I'm gonna have to stay post for this. Keep it 1 block away from this. Actually, did I have the stairs in the center? I did, yeah. So I am gonna do this because I need to plan the top layer. We're gonna have to be able to go across. So I think I started like this, then did this. Then we need the stairs, which is where, yeah, so we had, or I had, it wasn't on stream. 1 block like this. And then trees in the middle, lamps, The one thing I love is the Iron Teeth have a clock, and it would look so good at the entrance of the mall. Oh. Eventually I'm going to expand it, and we're going to have the same pattern repeating. So middle is trees. In the middle, I had a space here, actually. So there would be access from the side as well. So I'm going to do this. And then here we can have more decoration. Or something like that. Now the question is, do I plug this? Because it looks nice from the top to be able to see the trees down there. And it kind of shows that there's something at that level. Or I could close it and just have trees on each layer. And I don't really know which one I prefer. Although to be honest, there's something satisfying about being on a place like this and being able to see down on lower levels. So I think I'll keep it open. Because I don't intend to have another level on top. So, or maybe even if I do, it doesn't matter because we're gonna have to go, well, I can add trees elsewhere. Oh, also, actually, yeah, it doesn't matter because they have to come here. These have a, like it shows as a 2D thing, but they have a an actual 3D area. So even on top, you can see it does apply the decoration bonus. So no matter where they're going, they are gonna have trees, and they are not gonna see these if they go up. Well, actually no, because we have to walk through here. Professional design. Now this one is gonna have the middle path and decoration, so I'm gonna keep this one closed, and then we're gonna have two other warehouses or sets of warehouses with the trees down there again. Now, don't make the same mistake as with the houses. Actually, one thing I'm gonna do is build 3 of them. It's gonna be no, actually no. Build the leftmost ones, I think. Because I'm gonna have berries, carrots, potatoes, other stuff. Because like the berries do count, right? Still. Oh no, they don't. Do they count for the iron tails? Iron teeth, rather? Or maybe just that they're more important because of the breeding pods. Eventually the berries are used for the medicine, I think. But then I would put that next to the actual herbalist. So I don't think I would stockpile them. So actually, you know what? Build these two instead. And you're gonna be for carrots. You're gonna be... oh. Because I duplicated this one. You're gonna be for grilled potatoes. And then you're gonna be for nothing. Because we don't care about you right now. Oh, for a moment I thought it was offset from the street, but the street is here. This one is gonna go actually. I can already remove it just to not get confused. And these are gonna go away. Right, so they did need more contemplation spots. Would it be worth building them on the mall? Eventually, I'd probably like to have a beaver statue at the front, maybe. But maybe on the sides? Hmm. How wide is the area here? Okay, so maybe I will actually put this over here. And then push back the plazas by one. Oh wait, no, because that's gonna be one, then we're gonna need another street. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's gonna... Because I'd like to force them to see it by building it at the beginning here. Though I guess they don't need to have access to the back. It might look a bit goofy though, but... Would it look goofy if it didn't have access to the back? Sort of, maybe a little bit, but it's fine. Plus this is open enough. We can pretend we read it from the back of this. I think it would look nice. Put it here in the middle. Get rid of these things. These are gonna have to go as well. That was completely temporary. Oh, nope. I'm good. That being said, they're always gonna go to the mall to eat. They have to. So What if I put it in the middle? Because this is where the opening is gonna be. But then we might not see it either way, I don't know. That's nice. Then stuff. Yay. I could also have put it over here actually. Do I want to? You know what, sometimes it's good to waste a bit of space. It's good for the mind. It's good for the body. It's good for everything. We're gonna come here. Uh, oh, maybe chestnut? I would need irrigation for that, but I could plant chestnut over here. Or I take advantage of all the space and finally give them what they need. Although that's gonna make it look like a yoga kind of place, I don't know. To be fair, they don't need paths going to it. Hmm. That looks good enough. Like it looks, you know, urban, but cozy. It gives the, you know, the broad picture of what it's supposed to be. I like this, I think. And that way it keeps like this whole area more open. Okay, we have 2 free beds, a single kit, and only a single unemployed person. So I think it's time to open this house here. Because we're soon gonna experience a bit of unemployment again. And potentially this could be a nice place for the science area with the observatory. But that's gonna be after IBRB, because I need to go to the toilet again. Have fun with the birds. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I'm gonna try to do enough before it's time, because I do need to go in around like 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Basically half before midnight, my time. So that I can get food. Yeah, so we have them all. We have the grill. Making potatoes. The next step in terms of food is gonna be... There's probably enough potatoes. Having wheat over here would be good. But that's for later. Because like potatoes, one more step, you have to grill them. Wheat, you have to grind it into flour? I don't know. And then make that into bread. Over here I said trees, but if I do get rid of this, then that's a nice bit of flat land. So maybe do the trees over here instead and wheat over here. We'll see. One thing I did want to do was to tunnel through here. And then do I want this to go down or do I follow it up? I'd probably follow it up. Should be able to build... No, actually, because we need to go for this top bit. So I'll keep the stairs here for now. And I think this is going to go completely underground. Actually, I might keep the stairs completely and just build the other stairs where this is. Okay, the door is going to be here. Unless I reverse them, I guess. Because I think I'm going to make them go up. Which would mean putting the building like this. And what I could mirror it. I think I'm just going to build the stairs here and move these eventually. But first I'm going to have to tear this down. Because I'm going to need to build another vertical shaft. So yeah, oh, we're done. So join this. And we have all the materials we need, so just do this. I think with windmills you can even like go straight under them. But yeah, I would need to deconstruct it. So of course I'm gonna do it. This might be a mistake, I'm not sure if you can, but we'll find out. Maybe I could have done it with a separate one. But it's fine, it doesn't matter. These are cheap anyway. 1 gear, 2 planks. So even if it's useless, not the end of the world. New well-being high score. Maybe I'll actually also just spend all the resources and build the full thing. Just so we can see it in all its glory. Even though it's still going to be unfinished at this point, but... Let's see if that's going to work or not. Yes! So I did remember correctly. Now this is going to be only vertical shafts, because I'm going to have a building here. I'm going to have potentially a building there. I'm not sure yet, but I'd rather future-proof if I need it. Now that we don't need this anymore, I can move them. And this is going to become stairs. Though I'm not gonna lie, I don't like how this looks with the path on top. Like, it doesn't add anything, so you have just giant holes. So I'm gonna have this be a normal power shaft with a platform. And then these, for now, I'm gonna rebuild, like, over here we're gonna have their own little district. Over here I did say last stream that I was gonna have 3 platforms and put trees behind. And actually what I'm gonna do, even, drought approaching. So we can unlock it with the beaver statue here. We're also gonna have one at the mall. Ah, we can't reach that, right. Let's do this. Currently don't have many potatoes, but we have enough grilled ones, so I assume no problem. As we get like more food sources, we're also gonna need less of single fields. That was probably not a very good way to say it in English. But basically, they need the same amount of food. We're not gonna eat more because we have more things. So that means we're gonna be less reliant on carrots, so technically we should probably be able to cut down on this field. Though I'm gonna keep it to like future-proof. Looks a bit weird with just this. Also, you know what? I don't like how these are set up. I'm like this instead. That's gonna be a lot better. And I think that will help. I'm gonna have to rebuild the stairs now. Spiral stair here. And we're gonna need the second floor over here. So we have the path. double platform. And spiral. The spiral staircase are so useful. You use a lot less space than this. They do look a bit less aesthetically pleasing. But, you know, it's like the average UK house. It's fine. They're beavers, they know how to navigate those. Well, what I can do is put a hedge over here. Actually, yeah, if this is a double platform, I can put a whole tree. Which is better, because then we get a bonus. Then more path. And then put this one here. Put a double platform and a single platform. Well, ideally I would like it to be the opposite way, but... Well, I guess I... Probably, can I? If I have a... double here and a double there, yeah. Just keep the stairs on the same side. Oh, and I can even... I don't need to set the rooftop terrace this way, because I can have one single platform here. Do this. Can even have two of them. So I think I'm gonna give them a roof instead. Probably. Yeah. So I'm gonna add another thing here. Well-being, you can have a contemplation spot and a rooftop terrace like this. Looking at the lake. And then I won't be able to have a roof over these stairs unless I make it go higher. Do I make it go higher? Why not? So have these on either side. In the middle, a path. Contemplation spots everywhere. Remove this one. I could even put a hedge on the whole side over here if I put normal. Wait, was this a double? No. Normal platform over here, yeah. Give them a hedge, like this. So we have contemplation spot, rooftop terrace, and then on top of it all, they can contemplate while being sheltered from the rain. Never mind, you can't put anything over the contemplation spot. It's fine. My plan is ruined. I just drew a penis. And it was not my fault this time. Okay? This is clearly the game. It rigged it. So unfortunately, we can't have like contemplation spots like this. So I don't really know. I guess I just keep it open and put a roof in the middle. Yeah, why not? And the advantage is that we don't need the double roof, because roofs are a bit annoying. I wish they could build roofs from any height, but they can't. They can only build it like one higher like the rest of the blocks. Which means there's one particularly annoying one, if I can brain decoration. This roof over here is a roof where you can add another little roof like this on top. And it looks great, but then you need to make a stairway, like a staircase to go on top of the roof to build the other roof, which is a bit annoying. Another great thing about it though is that you can literally walk on it. So you can have a roof with like a walkway on top like this, which is pretty nice. But yeah, in this case I only need this one. So it's going to be easier to build. We can just stand under the platform and build it. Now on this one, I think just build a hedge. Like this. And then I would like them to have a rooftop terrace as well. If I put a spiral staircase here, we can go there. Then we still have, we don't gain anything. Hmm. I could do this and have a walkway there. I guess I can reverse the path here. And put... First of all, tree. Hedge. That way we fill some space here. So we can come up here. We can walk around, but then we can also go up this one. So I am gonna need to prioritize this. And I need to make sure to pause these this time. It would be cool if we could walk from one building to the other, though. But I do like the hedges, so I'm not sure. One of these can stay open, because we did need it. Probably two, in fact, the two bottom ones. And then I pose the top ones. Now this is done. So I can remove these. So we need one platform here. I could have... No, actually we can't go both ways. But we could also have a middle thing like here. And have both contemplation spots and a rooftop terrace. if I do this, I'm over here. I guess I don't even need a spiral staircase. Oh no, I do, because I want it to go to the side here. And then we have access to both, and what I could do is one side gets terrace, the other side gets more contemplation spots, because we can never have enough apparently. And then, I think I'm just gonna do it. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, because the suspension bridge is not gonna look great, and I don't even think you can... Yeah, it wouldn't. I would need to remove the things. Do I do this? Just a suspension bridge here. Well, I'll try everything once. It doesn't look too bad, actually. Did I put a path here? Yeah, I did. I'd like to get these open before the night. Possible? Wait, shouldn't they be now? Platform is... Oh wait, there's no path here, that's why. There we go. Right, 30 minutes left. 25 minutes left. Making babies, making babies. Yeah, water is not a sweat. We do have many days of drought though. Although I guess I was paused for a long time, so I guess not. It's probably... Was it the first day? Maybe second day of drought? I don't know. Alright, immediately pause this. And pause this. I have succeeded for once. No more accidents. Yeah, that's better. It's not perfect, but it looks a bit more balanced with the roof over here. Right, you can't control what they use them for, so of course. They keep stealing the logs that are meant for the frigging potatoes. I'm gonna build the hammocks over here. I'm gonna have a bunch of contemplation spots up there, so where we can do this. I guess also prioritize this. Bunch of hammocks. Can I get this to be green before the end of stream? Maybe? I'd need to keep the canal going here and then dig a tunnel. Nah, probably not. But yeah, eventually I want the town to be green as well. Maybe this will be the little park, so that we can keep like an open view of the mall. Yeah, that'd be nice actually. Because I like now imagining buildings in front of it. It's gonna be kind of silly. Yeah. So I think this is gonna become a park. We do also have maybe more stuff in well-being that we could put. Though these might come more like here. The Agora is too big. The Agora is gonna go like somewhere else. The carousel. I guess it is sort of fitting in front of a mall, but yeah, it is. I'm probably gonna have it here. Needs power as well. I have the dance hall. Which doesn't obstruct it too much. But I'd rather have it in its own little thing as well. Maybe with decoration around it rather than just being surrounded by streets. So, and the mud pit probably in a dedicated spa zone eventually. I don't know. Right, looks like everything is built here. Still don't have enough wet fur. Not enough campfire. Campfire. Contemplation spot. Apparently, this is not enough. We need more. Guess over here I could maybe have a pass through like this and then more hedges. Alright, so how many planks? So 60 logs, 80 planks. I really want to see the skyline, so I'm gonna do this. Not this. This. Normally I do the first layer, but... do I actually? You know what? No. I'm gonna do the first layer. If I can select it. I have a long way to go to work. Over there for that one, I think we're gonna need a new district. And also zip lines. It would be very helpful. That's a long way. I don't think there's a closer one. Yeah, I think this one's the closest. Big on route. Actually, that's a good thing to end to do before stream ends. I'm still gonna let them build this. So it looks a bit more full. There we go. That's the first floor. Well, half of it anyway. We're gonna make a lamp here. I don't know if it's gonna stay or not. Another thing I'd like to do, like I said, there's gonna be a beaver statue. And the entrance. There's already a platform, so I can just use one of these. Bober. And then I could put benches, but we have a lot of benches. I think hedges or trees will look better, but we also have quite a few trees. I mean, in a way, you can never have enough trees.
Don't do it for young. It's not worth it for young. Remember what your mother used to say.
I just can't help it. I'm gonna go with trees. Feel it. Thank you for the stretch. I'm not gonna do that because I don't even know if there's gonna be a third floor. For now it's gonna stay open like this. If I do make a third floor eventually, then I'll probably move these further, like, to the front, so that they don't get encased in a bunch of platforms. To be honest, I might do that now. And then we can have the benches and the thing. I still want it to be the same height. Thanks, game. So do this. Or maybe trees. But yeah, like I said, we do have a lot of benches. Now I don't have to decide, I can have the hedges and the trees. It's magical. Could potentially have that too. But if I do make a second floor eventually, then I'll probably want something more like this. But yeah, that will look cool, even with a floor on top, I think. For now, though, just do this. To stretch. 10 minutes. It's so hard to stop streaming. Like, there's days where I'm like, I feel like this is dragging on. Like, I want to end. And then there's days like this where it's the opposite. I don't want it to end. If I listen to my brain, I would be streaming until like 3 AM right now. But then I can't eat anymore. And not eating is generally not good for health. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, and your well-being. Yeah, because now they're all walking under the statue to go get food. And that's done. Well, mostly done. They still have a bit to build. I think it's time to unpose these. And also I was supposed to do this. Alright, I can do it with triples now. Oh yeah, we're not gonna be able to build the rest without the top layer. I'm gonna wait until we do this though. Because we need to be able to walk there, and there's no stairs. Did I use 2? No, I used 3. We're good. Come on, we can do this. Actually, one thing I'm going to quickly do as well, before I forget. Vim manager. And stop raids. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Injured, yeah. Actually, that's something else I need to do, is find a place to put water as well. Because obviously we have the main reserve near the pumps, but I like to have a medium tank like these somewhere in the city, maybe even a big one, honestly, I don't know. So these hold 300. So a medium tank should be enough. And that's so they don't have to run all the way over there to drink. But yeah, for this stream I'd like to build the third pump. Potentially make a hole here so that the water can, on this layer, can at least flow through here. Same with this one actually. Because right now once the water drops down to here, then the water that's in this channel is going to stay stuck there, which is not ideal. Eventually I'm going to dynamite the whole floor, so it's the same level except for here. Because we would not be able to pump that low anyway. Yep, potatoes have reached the cap as well. So food is going well. Yeah, over here I'm gonna have to upgrade this. Probably make... I don't know actually. I don't know if I'll destroy everything and just rebuild from scratch. Because it would be nice to have the bad water go back and then back. So we can maximize the amount of wheels we can have. But that would be a bit annoying with these. I might just find a better place to build an actual power plant. Or just be decentralized and build a bit everywhere. It's fine as well. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Almost there. I say almost there. Do we have treated planks? Yeah, we do. 200. We're good. Could build it here. Actually, I think I have an idea. With 2, 1, 1. Oh wait, no, the street is over here. Okay, never mind. Don't touch this one. Unless I'm being a fancy pants. You know what? Do this. I have an idea. Even though it's time to stop streaming. It's time to stop. I say as I just keep looking at things and... Oh no, one more TNT. Whatever will I do? Yeah, just one more day, just one more building. Alright, so the little groove is now in, which will allow the water to go to the lowest level and into this. Well, technically this once again, but whatever. Right, we got this. This is the last project of the stream. Oh, I could also add some under there. I'll do that another time. It's fine. Oh shit, it's 1 past midnight. Well, I can't stop now. I need to keep going till at least a round number. Yeah. It's 3 minutes exactly now, this second. 3 minutes past half before midnight. I know hours. Speech. Hey, bat tide. I can't stop now. There's a bat tide. No, I will seriously stop. I guess we'll start with a bat tide next stream. But yeah, medium tank. That way we'll have the water supply in the actual town. It's fine. I'm just preemptively placing the stuff. Okay, it's night. That's it. We're not detonating those today. But at least it's a good reminder for when I come back, I'll see them and I'll be like, ah yeah, of course, I wanted to make a stair. Actually, make it even more obvious. Do this. Can you go through here? Yeah, there you go. That way I know exactly what I was meant to do. I don't know if I remember to turn these into levees as well, so that they look more solid and like this thing is a monument, sort of. But we'll see. For now, I think that's some nice progress. We have a nice skyline going, sort of. We have some automation, lots of water. Potatoes, that's the most important part. And yeah, I still don't know if this is going to be farmland or trees. This might be where I do the trees, or maybe over here. Because we don't just need the trees for the wood, we also eventually need like the grilled chestnuts, the maple syrup. Like currently the only thing we're doing is the pine resin. But yeah, should be fun. But yeah, next stream will be on Wednesday next week. It's gonna be music. I don't know what kind of music yet. Might be more cyberpunk album or something else. And then definitely Timberborn. I don't think there's another game that I really want to play, so yeah, probably Timberborn, but we'll see. I'll post the schedule on Monday as usual. But for now, I'm gonna save. 3 more, yeah, 5. It's time to find someone to raid. I wish the setting to keep the music playing actually worked, but... let's see... Which... Who can I find? I don't know why that's in my head suddenly. Okay, we do have a Scuffy bot playing Cult of the Lamb. We're gonna go and say hello to Sykes. If I can manage. Hey, music. Except we're going on the proper screen. So yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday for music, then probably more Timberborn. I was also thinking potentially of starting sim racing again, but I need to look into potentially buying a 1080p ultra wide screen because 1440p is too much. Triple 1080p is also too much. The performance in iRacing is not the best. I don't have a strong CPU, and it relies a lot on that. So yeah, I'll have to look into that. I don't think that's going to be next week unless I decide to go with one of my current screens. But we'll see. I also need to pay the subscription, so I've been debating it because I miss sim racing, but yeah, I don't know. For now, though, thanks a lot for coming by. I hope it was fun to watch. Hope you enjoyed Timberborn. If you haven't bought it, do it now. Just kidding, but seriously, I freaking love this game. So yeah, I hope it was fun to watch, and I'll see you on Wednesday. Have fun with Sykes. I'm currently playing Cult of the Lamb. She's really nice, so be nice to her. And here are the red messages. Bye. Thank you for coming. Really appreciate it.